ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday, everybody. Yo, NASDAQ looking crazy. Rising wedge breakdown. Guys, market is topping out. Market is topping out. This is wild. Also, weed stocks are popping off because Trump. So stocks like Tilray are up. Weed stocks popping off because Trump. If you didn't know. All right, SPY's gonna have support at 680.01. SPY's gonna have support at 680.01. It's 11:11, bitches. Wake and miss. Yo, shout out to the fam that joined up right away. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here, guys. RSI is pretty oversold. See if I can't get some white dotted line for you guys. Definitely gonna get a bounce here. SMX at 220. SMX at 220 on the day. Yeah. SMX crazy. SMX crazy. SMX is wild. Okay, SPY looking to get a little bit of a bounce here, guys. Bitcoin trying to hold 80 or 90K support. GameStop losing 2150. Should be able to get a bounce though. TGL down 4%, but it's kind of holding this $9 to $9.50 range if you notice. And we made higher lows. That's all right. We're going to keep TGL on the list until you're done with it, bro. Hopefully you got some SMX to help counteract that a little bit. That SMX finna help you. SMX, wow. Open door might be breaking down here. Okay, still in the bull. No! Are you not entertained? We have a little gap fill to the upside. Small bag on SMX. Okay, it's a start. We got to get more. Steve Stokes in the building. What up, good? What's good with you, bro? Woo-wee. SPY has major support here at 680.01. GameStop made it. Okay, Bitcoin bouncing above 90,000. Bitcoin coming back. Okay, SPY so far tracking. We have major support here, guys. Major support. RSI is oversold. Every time the White House tweets, GME acts funny. The White House tweeted? What did they tweet? How is this the answer? How is 85% for? Oh, because brokers voted for everyone. I literally have Dude, this is crazy. I literally have something completely different. We're gonna show it. Yo, Chris, I seen you sent me your email. Let's do this today, brother. Today's the day. Okay, spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. I have to post this. The community has to know. Adam Aaron is a fraud. Oh, we got a nice little super chat.
AMC Max Pain $2. More downside.
AMC should have support here at 210. I don't think we lose that. Adam Aaron is a fraud. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat, bro. Yeah, weed stocks are going crazy. Weed stocks are going crazy. Thank you, Danny Lamb. I appreciate you, bro. Adam Aaron blames us. Adam Aaron blames us. Adam Aaron blames us. Many people said they didn't even have a chance to vote. I made a poll. Most people said they voted no. So how did the shares get approved by 85.6% of the vote? Maybe because brokers and shorts voted for you if you couldn't. 192 votes. I voted no. 78%. I voted yes. 22%. Then we get the actual thing. Voted for 157,000 shares. Voted against 26,000 shares. Make this one go viral. Make this one go viral. Adam Aaron blames us. Many people said they didn't even have a chance to vote. I made a poll. Most people said they voted no. So how did the shares get approved by 85.6% of the vote? Maybe because brokers and hedgies voted for you if you couldn't. So 30% of the shares outstanding voted for it. It was rigged all along, like everyone said. Wow. Andrew, what up? Yo, Johnny, what's good? Cost of borrows 500%? Well, that's a good thing. Holy smokes! That's a good thing, bro. That's a sign of a potential squeeze. I'm telling you, bro, TGL ain't done. You just gotta wait. It's building momentum, man. You just gotta wait. It's bottoming out. It's gonna push back to the upside, filling both gaps. If you got shares, you're straight. If you don't got shares, you're not straight. Wait, why is my line all messed up? SMX was 800% yesterday. That's why SMX took off. SMX and TGL fire, bro. Smooth as a baby's bottom. TGL is gonna do something like this. Maybe have a dip down before it launches. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Spy holding 680 support. Once Chris gets online, if you hear me, Chris, I'm gonna put your name in, and Chris with a K, and we're gonna see if this works, and then you'll be the first one to have the class, bro. There'll be 49 left after Chris buys. Chris is probably gonna buy today. All right, bro, I'm gonna add you. Let's just try it right now. If you're ready, I'm gonna just try it right now. Open up my email. Go to YouTube. Dude, all of these YouTubers copy me. They copy my style, they copy everything. My vibe. If you see YouTubers saying weekly outlook and shit, that's copying me. If you see YouTubers naming days of the week like Flying Fridays and shit like that, they copying me. Just find your own style. Stop copying me. Do your own thing. Adam Aaron is a fraud, guys. I'm not mad at AMC. I'm mad at Adam Aaron. Ladies and gentlemen, explain this. When I made a poll, we had 192 votes. As you guys can see, over 78% said they voted no. Only 22% said they voted yes. So how did the official results become 85.6% voted yes and only 14.4% voted no? Maybe because hedge funds, brokers, and short sellers voted for you. All they had to do was sign up retail and not let enough retail vote, and boom, they get their shares. What do you guys think happened? Let me know in the comments down below, but these numbers don't add up. Yeah, Spy's using 680 as support. Spy's about to get a bounce, y'all. Motherfuckers copying me, bro. Just find your own swag, bro. Seriously. Why would you copy me? Dan, what up? How y'all think GME going today? I know one thing they won't copy me on, face cam. I'll face cam every day 24/7. They won't. All right, Spy bouncing as expected. Spy bouncing as expected. All right, Spy's about to head back towards 682.93. Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super. I'm in TGL, 800 shares. Bro's a baller. Not at 960. That's a very good price.
Okay, bro.
That's a very good price.
100 shares for $9.60.
Hopefully you get a gap. We have a gap fill on TGL.
Folded hands, medium skin tone, flex biceps, medium skin tone, flex biceps, medium skin tone, fire, 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 ninja, 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 ninja.
Let it happen, baby. Let the magic happen. Now when that shit run up, you sell right away, brother. Make sure you take profits. Thank you for the 5-piece, sir. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro. Huge. That's huge. Spy curling up. Spy curling up. Let's get some hype in the chat for that 5-piece. That's major. Five-piece. Flying Friday 5-piece. Yay, yay! Okay, SPY getting a nasty bounce heading towards 682 price target. SPY heading directly for a price target. SPY heading directly for a price target. I gotta start trademarking. I can't trademark my they copy my words, my vibe, everything. They literally call their stuff the weekly outlook and prediction, like the same way I do. SPY heading straight towards 682 price target, guys. AMC 213, AMC 213 using 210 as support. Oh, GameStop. Getting a little bit of bounce off 21.15, coming down to 21 even. Plug. Oh yeah, Chris. Before we forget. Plug. Plug made a new high. Tilray up 29%. All right, I'm ready when you are, brother. I'm gonna email you. I'm hoping to get the first sale done here on stream. Chris will be the first one that I'm going to teach how to make his own white dotted line predictions. Damn, we got another super chat? Ugly day for me? What happened? What happened, bro? Bro got tonsillitis or something. SPY pumping towards 682.93 as predicted. SPY pumping towards 682.93 as predicted. Could have played calls. Yo, thank you, Jay Carr, for another two-piece. Bro, stay sending two pieces. Keeping the stream alive. Now that doesn't make any sense. TGL is listed. That's old, bro. That's old. TGL had a reverse split. That's old. SPY pumping towards 682.93 as expected. My guy, what up, brother? Getting ready for this face cam. Okay, SPY. 682.81. Yeah. Turn up in this. Yo. Okay, SPY just hit price target. SPY just hit price target, guys. Like and subscribe. Can SPY go higher? I'm in a call. This is where resistance at, bro. This is what I got for the predictions. It might be able to go a little bit higher, but this is what I got. You know, I give out price targets based on what's going to be safe, logical, and actually happen. I can't put up, you know, $10,000 and think, well, maybe it will go higher. That $10,000 is all I got. So my price targets are based off what is safe. We might be able to go to 684, maybe. But I'm taking profits here. Price target hit, price target hit, price target hit, baby. What's good, Reggie? What's good with you, brother? Try to score my wife, but that's just the life of a family guy. See Spy rejecting from resistance. You see how Spy's pulling back now? My targets are the targets for a reason. My targets are the targets for a reason. My yellow lines are undisputed. When I say it's resistance, that shit resistance. Good luck, J. Carr. Good luck, brother. Tell the dentist to watch Datazero. For stock and crypto tips. TGL might go back to $10 today. All right, no more snacks at night, bro. I've been feeling like dookie. No more snacks before bed.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while.
That shit's bad for you anyways.
Thinking about you and
Eating while laying in bed and shit like that, and eating before you go to sleep. Shit's very bad for you. Like eating a big meal before you go to bed. All that food just sits in your stomach and don't digest. Your boy's trying to be healthier. Turned up! Turn up. It's turn up. GameStop getting a little bit of bounce off of 2115 support. Oh, there's a gap fill down there. I just seen it on the 15-minute time frame. There's a little bit of a gap fill. Wow. We have 75 people in the building. SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ, not SPY. Everyone wish J. Carr good luck. Fasting is definitely key, bro. I feel so much better when I only eat one time a day. Literally, dude. Especially since I started doing that. Like, I didn't realize how much better I felt until I started eating one time a day for a long period of time. And just drinking like water and like juice, good juice. And now that I started doing that, because I've done that for like a couple months straight now, and then I started eating snacks again at night, and now I feel like Dookie. I feel my digestive system all messed up. I feel bloated, like gassy, nauseous. And when I just eat one time a day, I feel amazing, dude. There's a gap fill to the upside, but I'm not going to mark it because it's very small. SPY pulling back after hitting 682.93 price target. I normally eat around like 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. I would eat like one good meal and then maybe have like some snacks or something like that. But I don't even want to do that. I just, when I feel best, I would eat like one good meal at like 6 or 7 p.m. In the morning, I would drink like water. Maybe have a little bit of coffee. Then by about like 6, 7 p.m., I'm ready to eat. I would eat a nice meal, like a nice full meal with like meat and then some other stuff, like some sides or something like that. Diversify it a little bit. But I always made sure it was like some type of good quality meat, like a steak or like a nice quality hamburger, good quality chicken, something like that. Some non-antibiotic, farm-raised, shit like that. And then fish, chicken, steak, and then add something to that. But I would eat like one good meal around 6 or 7 p.m. And I feel so good when I do that. But I started eating these fucking pretzels and shit, chocolate covered pretzels at night, and I keep binging on them, and I can't do that shit no more. It's making me sick. You ever eat a bunch of like cereal or something and then feel sick after eating it? That's because that shit is bad for you. Bro, as long as the meat is like farm-raised, non-antibiotic meat, you'll like the carnivore diet. Make sure you get yourself some grass-fed beef, farm-raised grass-fed beef, and you're straight. Less is more when it comes to food. Less is more. Not medical advice, of course. Yes, sir. Not medical advice. I am not a doctor. Let me just specify that for YouTube kicks me off the stream.
JK, really? That's good.
Bearish Friday. TGL's gonna pump like not this week, but next week. I think TGL could pump. Not financial advice, and we don't even know if it's gonna pump for sure. I don't want too many people getting into the stock. If you're already in it, it is what it is. SMX was huge though. Don't worry, I'll find another one. I'll find another SMX, don't worry. Me, Andrew, and the gang. We'll find the next play. If you're looking for runners though, Tilray's up massively.
JK, really? That's good.
GameStop getting a nasty bounce off of 2115. Okay. Hey, yo, family, check it out. Marijuana stocks are popping off, ladies and gentlemen. Stocks like Tilray are up over 34%. Why? Because Trump might sign 420 friendly executive order as early as Monday. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, NCA. Peace. Alright, plug is looking decent. Plug is looking decent. Just hit a high of 242. Yeah, it could hit about 250. It's gonna have major resistance at 250. 245. $253 resistance. Wow, TMC tracking perfectly. Where's Todd at? Todd, where are you at? TMC tracking perfectly. really wish Weevil wouldn't do this. So stupid. Just randomly logs you out. What is Tilray's ticker? TLRY. 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 Thank you, I appreciate it. Plugs at 244. $75 people watching right now. 75 watching. What up, Zelly? Yo! Bro sent it. Oh my God. Alright, we need to add him now. I'm adding you. Okay, Chris is the first person to get the class. I'm adding him now. Why is it always gotta be complicated? Chris, I see it. We have to make you a success story now. You have to be successful, bro. It's all riding on you. No pressure. No pressure. It's all riding on you now. I'm adding you now. I'm setting it up now. All right, you should be able to see the first lesson. I'm gonna add all of the lessons now. But you should be able to see them all. You should be able to see them now. You should start being able to see them. I'm adding you right now as we speak. Lesson number 3, adding you right now. Yes, thank you for the 21 months, brother. Thank you for the 21 months. Truly appreciate it. You're a legend, dude. True supporter. And I'm adding you now as we speak. You should start seeing all the lessons. I'm gonna send you a packet of information. The only thing that I ask is you do not share with anyone else. That's gonna be the one thing. Obviously, I trust you. But I'm going to say that to everybody, that if you guys share the class with anyone, you'll lose access to the class. That's going to be one thing. You can download it for personal purposes. But obviously, if you get caught sharing it with other people, that will get you disqualified from being able to have access to it. We only have 49 classes left. Yeah, I trust you. I'm glad you're one of the people buying it first. It's all working out. It's all working out. It was hard to figure out how to let people see it. Without letting other people see it, you know? It's accepting your email, so you should be able to see all 10 lessons now. And it should have sent you an email to confirm that you can see the lessons. You should be able to see an email to confirm. So I wonder if I make the playlist public. I need to ask ChatGPT. If I make a YouTube playlist public, but all the videos are private, what happens? People visiting your public playlist will see the playlist, but the private videos will be hidden or shown as unavailable, preventing them from being watched, with a message like unavailable videos are hidden, while the playlist itself remains discoverable and searchable in public links. So maybe I should make the playlist public. Maybe I should make the playlist public because I have the playlist with all 10 lessons in it. That way people can see it. I have to give you access to the Discord as well. So I'm gonna do that now. Thank you, bro. You're a legend, dude. And I have to put each... Alright, so I'm gonna make the playlist public. Technical analysis trading class. Make that public. Actually unlisted. Just in case. Now, can I... I need to fix that. Stays. I have it. Okay, GameStop getting a nasty bounce. SPY also pumping to the upside. SPY pumping back to the upside here, guys. 684 hit, 684. Doc Airline asked me if we could go higher. I did say 684 possibility. Now, do bear with me, guys. I'm setting up. I wanted to get the face cam on, though. I want to start face camming a lot more. So there's the DataZero trading class. Get shareable link. That's what I want. Okay, Chris is in there. Chris is in there. All pin this? Yeah, I want to pin it. And pin this. You can see them all now. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so we'll chat in questions and answers. I'll leave it there for now, but we'll in questions and answers. I only sent the email. And there's gonna be an 11th lesson where I break down the nitty-gritty even more. I'll probably work on that probably this weekend. It's a lot of content though, bro. This gives you the weekend type vibes. Fishy friends, does this beat give you the weekend type vibes? All right, so class is set up, man. I got this shit set up and it's working good. Discord where you can ask questions. That way you're not all... That way you're not left alone.
CD.
You don't just get handed 10 videos. You don't just get handed 10 videos and you're like, here, that's it. You get the Discord so you can ask questions. I can't promise individual help to everyone, but I'll answer as many as possible. Share videos or information in videos or disrespect others in the Discord server, that can be grounds for being banned or removed from the server and access to the videos being removed. DataZero reading charts and trading class. I'm gonna do like quizzes and stuff in the Discord where I quiz you on the stuff that you learned. Like, I'm gonna say find the support and resistance of this and tell me what the price target of this breakout would be. Yo, Chris, I'm gonna quiz you, bro. Everything is good. No, I appreciate you. But yo, I have to quiz you. You're my first one, so I have to quiz you, bro. After you get into it to like around a lesson, I'm gonna post the lesson plan inside of the Discord right now. Once you get to like lesson VR, I don't know how to do it, make it VR. It was hard enough to figure this out, bro. It was hard to figure out how to distribute it, everything. It was hard. Like how to make only certain people be able to see it. It was a lot of work. We finally got it done though. I'm gonna find like a setup and I'm gonna ask you to identify the setup and tell me the price target of said setup. I also have the custom buy and sell signal indicator for TradingView as well. I still have that custom buy and sell signal with TradingView indicator. All right, lesson plan. TA and trading class. Oops. All right, the lesson plan, I put it in the Discord, Chris. You could tell I wrote it really fast because there was a ton of grammar or spelling errors. I had to fix all those. All right, SMX is pulling back. Bitcoin got a bounce with SPY. Bitcoin got sold off as liquidity. Yeah, see ya, bro. Thank you for everything. questions and answers. All of the lessons are right here. All lessons are in this playlist. Only invited people can see the videos inside the playlist. Notes and resources. Here's all the lessons plans. Okay, SPY has major resistance here at 683.88. Major resistance here at 683.88. In fact, we're going to make this an official support and resistance here. '49ers. They almost had the Super Bowl, but it was rigged. The Super Bowl was rigged. What they played the Chiefs that year, I knew it was rigged. It's all rigged. Sports are rigged, bro. That's how I always bet the Super Bowl. Am I gonna bet the Super Bowl again the third time in a row? All right, I got both Discords.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Telling me to do all this stuff. If you want to help, then do something. I literally said how much hard work it was. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We did get the 16,550 plus. So we're heading towards 17,000, y'all. We're heading towards 17,000. We also have 71 likes, so we're heading towards our 100 like goal. Our normal 100 like goal. Damn, Fishy, thank you, bro. Bro coming in right on cue. Dude, thank you, bro. I'm not gonna say I was thinking in my head, damn, I wish I had a super chat right now. But maybe I was thinking in my head, damn, I wish we had not a super chat, a member, because right now we had 0 members, but now we got the Covenant 1 brand new member. Thank you, dude. We try to shoot for 1 brand new member a day, okay? It is what it is. Members are important. So it's the backbone. It is literally the backbone. That's why I try to do members only videos or members first, where the video where members can watch it first. I'm trying to cater to the members. Have to. I'm done sharing my business secrets online though, because too many people copy me. So I'm done sharing any business tips, YouTube hacks, how to get more views, how to get more subscribers. I'll teach you if you pay me. Thank you, fishy friends. I was shooting for C12. Bro, get it. Only very special, like, if you're able to put a gifted up and get the person you're trying to get a membership and that works, you are a very special person, because it's random. It's random. I don't see a falling wedge. It's time for you to take the class, Sir Lamb. It's like that. And you'll know exactly how to be able to tell if it's a falling wedge. Nah, there's nothing here, bro. Normally I can see it before I even draw the line, so I would have seen it. But I do want you guys to give me a heads up if you guys see any patterns. Spy's kind of making a bear flag. It's not going to keep going up. This is what I thought Spy would do too, because the downtrend's strong. Spy rising wedge, it's going to pull back again. And this is what I thought might happen, because Spy's downtrend is really, really strong. I thought it might make a lower high. So high, lower high somewhere around here, and then continue down. And it looks like that's what it's going to do. Imitation is the best form of flattery. Yeah, but they're only imitating me because they want to replicate or duplicate. Because in the grand scheme of things, people didn't see how hard I worked, but in the grand scheme of things, they saw my channel basically come out of nowhere. And I know that's what people are thinking. They're like, this guy wasn't here a year ago and now he has 16,000 subscribers. But I really was here I've been here since 2021, first of all. The channel was created July 15th, 2021. So July 15th, 2026 will be my 5th year doing this. I can't wait. I hope we make it to the 5th year. And I can't wait to see where we're at. 5 years. Really? You gotta do this shit for 10 years before you blow up. You'll blow up after like 8 to 10 years. You should be either blown up or about to blow up after 8 to 10 years of grinding YouTube. Also didn't make $1 on the channel for like the first year and a half. Made $0. In fact, I didn't make any money until January 2nd, 2023. I made $0 for years. January 2nd is when I first started making money on this channel. Any type of money, and it was just pennies. It was literally 2 cents. All right, this rising wedge is gonna break down. I'm not sure if it's gonna break down here, like this, or is it gonna go a little bit higher and break down? That's what I'm looking for right now. But either way, rising wedge is going to break down. I think it might go a little bit higher. Looks like it might break down now. That would put it down like this. Either way, this thing's gonna break down. It might break down now. We have to see if it's gonna come outside the wedge or not. If it comes outside the wedge, it's gonna break down now. I saw you on Twitter first. You saw me on Twitter first? That's crazy. 1,500 subs. Okay, so Twitter does help. Okay, so I'm gonna keep posting on Twitter. I'm gonna keep posting on Twitter. Okay. Well, thank you, Zelly, for that information, because I wasn't sure if this really helped, but now you're confirming people literally found me through there. Has anyone else found me through Twitter/X? I guess it's that time of day. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25ers. Guess it's that time of day. Spy breaking down on the rising wedge. Spy breaking down on the rising wedge. This is what I need to put in the next lesson. I'm screenshotting this. This is understanding. Spy's gonna continue down. Spy's gonna continue down. I'm gonna do lesson number 11 probably this weekend. I'm feeling motivated. I've been on my grind lately. I was slacking off, guys. Only streaming at 12 o'clock. I was living too easy, too sweet. Streaming at 12 o'clock, waking up late. I can't do that shit. Everyone needs a break every once in a while, though. I'm gonna make lesson number 11. I gotta rename that so I don't forget it. Pictures, screenshots. Spy. What up, Junior? What's good? All right, we got 88 in the building right now. We got 88 in the building. 11th lesson coming for the class. I don't feel as pressured or stressed now that I have the bulk of all 10 lessons done. So, and I have what I need covered. It just feels less stressful, like a weight off my chest. I'm emailing Chris though. I'm telling him like 11th. I'll probably keep making lessons. I'll probably keep making lessons. But you get, anyone who buys gets access to every lesson. Why is it taking so long to load? SPY breaking down out of rising wedge. What the freak? GameStop's following SPY right now. GameStop's following SPY. Okay, so BTC is probably breaking down out of this bear flag a little bit sooner than we expected. It was going to pop up with the market, but so all in all, it's still following the fractal. That was from yesterday's video. What we could see on BTC. Some consolidation. I don't think BTC goes lower than 80. Like, it might go a little bit lower briefly because it does show capitulation, but it's going to be like 75, 70K. BTC is being accumulated right now. It's obvious. It's following the fractal stupid perfectly. This is insane. Like, this fractal has been a godsend. God himself gave me this fractal, dude. Literally, I don't have to worry about nothing. BTC's mapped out. And when you add technicals to fractals, it's so good. It's so good because you get your fractal and then you have all of your technicals with it. Like, we have these buy orders here. Let's say we make a pattern or something. For example, fractal says we're gonna go up, we make this bull flag. Fractal says we're gonna go up, we make this falling wedge. Like, yo, that's a godsend. Fractal says we're gonna go up. Fractal says we're gonna go up. You make a bull flag. You know you're going up then. You know the bull flag is gonna play out. It's crazy. We had price targets. We knew exactly. We could have played leverage. We should have played leverage. We should have not only bought a long Bitcoin position, but played leverage and just went ham and made millions. Because I literally had the whole map. And I had the top plotted perfectly. 115, 125K. Dude, I messed up. If I ever get something this good again, I'm going balls to the wall. It's time to take even more risk. Because we can multiply our money so much more. It's time. It's time to take maximum risk. It was a risk. It was a risk making YouTube and leaving the workforce. It was a risk buying Bitcoin and buying stocks and crypto. But it's time to take even more risk by not only accumulating, buying, but we're adding swing and day trading heavily back into the mix. Heavily back into the mix. So the streams are going to probably get pretty animated, guys, as this develops. Because the next step here is what we're going to be doing is we're probably going to be trading SPY options a couple times a week. And potentially things like 10x leverage Bitcoin longs, which I would never, ever, ever tell any of you guys to do. I'm probably going to get wrecked live. But hey, it will make for great content at minimum, you know? Maybe I'll make $1 million live. that will also make for great content. Either way, if I get wrecked, it'll be great content. If I get fucking rich, it'll be great content. So either way, we're good. Your guys are gonna get some good content coming here soon. We're taking this thing to the next level. Also, IRL type shit. We're gonna be on that. We're gonna be on that. I'm getting my coffee real quick. A lot of you guys watching the live right now will know that I do IRL content, but we're gonna be on that shit. Next thing you know, I might even be live at an AMC theater. Who knows? But we do have IRL style content. We have a whole playlist of it. IRL reacts, all that types of stuff. We're gonna be on that. We got that for you guys. Yes, I know other YouTubers will copy me. But they can't. They can't do what I do. So the channel's gonna develop, guys. New horizons are coming. I don't know why everything's taking so long to load. It's really pissing me off, though. Oh, this is rate cuts being priced in, by the way. I saw everyone getting too bullish. That's how I knew we were gonna dump. Too many people were getting too bullish. And SPY's gonna head back down. 682. So, SPY's about to pull back, breaking down out of this rising wedge, 682, bro. I could have did it today. I could have played calls right here and played puts right here. I'm gonna kill SPY live and show everybody the profits. I've been practicing for this my whole life. That's what this all was leading up to. Little do you guys know. All of this was leading up to me just trading options live and absolutely raking in massive profits off of the market. That's what this all was leading up to. Just found power packs is not included in GameStop Q3. What the heck? You should have did a little bit higher. 683 would have been the play. 683 put. 683 put would have been the play. I would have did so right here, for example, right here I would have did like a 681 call. 681 call. And the 681 call, that would have made me at least 150 bucks, if not more. And then I would have did a 683 put. And that would all be in the money right now as well. So I could have made like 250 bucks already. And that's just one contract. I'm gonna show massive profits. That was the whole goal the whole time. What happens next, guys, is gonna be wild. I know I shouldn't be drinking out of the plastic bottle. You should get water out of glass bottles. Spy, Red Mac D, 5-minute time frame. Easily could have entered calls right here. And then puts right here. Making bank the whole time. You could have played puts this morning. Calls. Puts. But I had this all mapped out. This upside to downside. I had it mapped out. So that would have been a perfect example right there of what I should be doing right now. Which we're gonna start doing. We had to focus on the class first. The class had to get done. The class is now done. First sale is complete. So next step is adding the trading aspect into all of the analysis. And SPY just hit 682 as expected. It has support here. And the rising wedge played out perfectly. It's gonna bottom around 682. The class, unfortunately, it's a hefty price, but it should save you a ton of money and losses, and it should help you. Yo! $250 incoming. It has plug has resistance at 253. Plug resistance 253. So RSI is also getting hot, so that's where it's gonna stop. It's gonna have to cool down at 253, just so everyone knows. It might go higher later, but it's gonna stop at 253. Just trust me. It's gonna go up 253, maybe a tiny bit higher, but then it's gonna pull back. Just trust me, bro. Not financial advice, bro. Just trust me, bro. Not financial, bro. Just trust me, bro. Not financial, bro. Type shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just leave this bitch on there. Just trust me, bro. Not financial advice, bro. Get Rich Together seems to think if I focus on SPY and options trading, I'll blow up. What do you guys think? Yeah, the class is $499.99 for the
Eskimos.
damn it, for the entire thing. You get access to a separate Discord where you can ask questions about the class and ask questions about the lessons. You get all 10 lessons plus access to any other further lessons that I create, which I'm probably working on a lesson number 11 this weekend. Maybe in lesson 11 I can do quizzes. Like I can be like, what do you think the answer will be? And then I'll give 3 answers. Oh my God, that's genius. That's genius. Lesson 11, I'm gonna have quizzes. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna be like, hey, right here is a falling wedge. What do you believe the price target for this falling wedge will be? Do you believe it'll be A, B, or C? And then I'll just wait a few seconds on the video and I'll be like, the answer is, and I'll explain why. That's fucking genius. Lesson 11 will have quizzes. This Oriental Culture stock just got halted. OCG just got halted for some reason. Lumen's up on the day. Lumen also tracking, guys. LUMN tracking. LUMN tracking. SPY is about to dump. If it loses 682, it dumps. If we lose 682, we're coming down to 680.95, 680.01. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, I did 25 and 2 clap push-ups. And clap push-ups can be seen. We also been adding the squats and sit-ups. We've been doing sit-ups. Obviously, we do them like on the ground. And we've been adding squats too. Oh, and we've been adding leg lifts, or calf lifts like this. You go like this. You just do that as many times as you can. Worst case scenario, I'll be able to kick the shit out of somebody, you know what I mean? Someone talking shit, I'll kick. I'm able to reach high too. I can kick up to someone's head. So, worst case scenario, from the squats and the leg lifts, you'll be able to kick hard, you know what I mean? Best case scenario, you get ripped. AMC trying to find a little bit of a floor here. I don't think AMC loses 210. I might be too optimistic, but I don't think we lose 210. This is my prediction from yesterday's video. Somehow it got scrunched up, but this is the prediction. SPY is slipping below support right now. We just got a gravestone doji off resistance here. So SPY might end up coming down to about 680.95, 680.01. Especially if we keep confirming this as 682 as resistance. Also, bearish momentum is building on SPY. Bearish momentum is building. Trend is down still. Trend is down. SPY could be topping. And this is exactly what I said would happen. I said a quick new all-time high. Where's the video where I said that? Where's the video? Who remembers me saying it? I said we're gonna go up to a quick new all-time high on SPY and then drop back down. Pop the drop. Someone remembers me saying it, dude. I said it in a video. I said SPY pop to drop. I think it was maybe yesterday's video. I said we're gonna go to a new all-time high. No, because we made the all-time high yesterday, right? In after hours. Pop the drop. So it might have been the video before that. If we have news, you think Amy touches the $1? Bro, Amy's going to $1.50, unfortunately. I hope I'm wrong, but long term, Amy's probably going to $1.50. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, but Amy probably goes to $1.50, bro. Hope I'm wrong. When it's all said and done, though, probably another reverse split. What I'm hoping actually happened, though, is a lot of it got priced in, but I don't think you could price in 550 million shares. And we don't know when they're going to be dumped. Some people think that they're going to be locked up for 6 months. That's not true. Once the shares are authorized, you can sell them immediately. I would have sold too, but I would have sold and bought Bitcoin too. But it's so little money now compared to what it was. It doesn't really matter. And I'm not saying that because like I have a lot of money. It's literally pennies now. thousands of dollars turn to pennies. Thousands of dollars. I wish the money was even half of what it was in the beginning. I lost thousands, which I'm sure I'm not the only one, so I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it. Overall though, AMC, I would say I'm probably about even because I did make profits and I still do have shares. I'm probably about slightly up to even because I still do have shares. And I made profits in 2020 and 2021, both of those years. I was profitable in AMC. I took 13K loss. Damn. Why buy AMC when you could buy XRP? I do have some XRP. I have the most Bitcoin now. I've been live for 3 hours. Maybe I can make a documentary on AMC. Maybe that's my next endeavor. IRL content, bro. IRL be popping. IRL be popping, y'all. I'm sitting here talking to you guys. I just realized you can't even see the chart barely. I got my leg up on the desk. You made it? Thank God. Bro's back. You're going ham with the super chats, dude. You're wild. What up, Buick? Today's a good day. We sold our first class. We're gonna start doing IRL and live trading. Time to turn it up a notch. We'll make it so other YouTubers can't copy us. There's no way they're gonna be able to do IRL and trade profitably, right? If we do those two things, we'll be able to separate ourselves from the pack. There's no way they'll be able to keep up. Not only will we have the best TA and predictions, but we'll have also profitable trading proof and IRL content. SPY slipping below support right now, guys. If I can find some news, I'll make a video. I need news though. Spy's dumping. GameStop 21.22. GameStop's following Spy exactly. AMC 212. Spy's dumping down towards 680.95 because it lost to 682, which is what we talked about. You are helping out, bro. You have the #1 crown right now. That means you're the #1 supporter of today. I really appreciate it. You guys are keeping the community alive. Shout out J Carr, Fishy Friends, Chris, which bought the class today. 5150, Danny Land. So yeah, the 683 puts would have been in the money crazy right now. 683 puts would have been in the money like another $150. So I could have made $150 up, $150 down. That's 300. Freddy's Gym! J Carr gave multiple super chats today. It's gonna be hard to take it from him. Thank you though. Bro's trying to come for the crown. Let's go. Bro's trying to come for the crown, dog. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Multiple two pieces right now. Multiple two pieces are flying. Multiple two pieces are flying. Dude, I could have made 150 up, 150 down. That's 300. And that would have been 300 in the last only 1, 2, 3 hours. That'd have been $100 an hour. Tell me, where can you make $100 an hour at? What job can you make $100 an hour? Contracting. Maybe high-end restoration work. You're not making $100 an hour just anywhere. Ripple news is big. What's up with Ripple? You never fully recovered from a stroke. Yeah, I know. My grandfather had one and just went downhill. He had one shortly after he took that thing. Amen, bro. Amen. Amen. That's crazy. How do you still only have the #3 crown, though? You do have a crown now, though. It's just #3. You have to look at your XP points. Who's selling booty? Who's doing that? Robert. What is going on here, brother? What are you talking about selling booty for? OnlyFans. Imagine that's your job, to sell butthole pics. If that was my job, I would really seriously evaluate my life. Oh, snaps. Bro took it. J. Carr just had surgery. You just took a crown from a incapacitated man. Thank you for the freaking multiple 2 pieces, bro. Bro's dropping 2 bombs like it's nothing. Multiple 2 bombs dropped. Multiple 2 bombs dropped. Oh shit, we got a crown war going on right now. We got a war going on. Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? We got a war going on right now. Multiple 2 pieces are flying as they volley back and forth for the #1 crown. Is this real? Guys, you have to see this. I don't know if it's real or AI, but I want to share it with you. I want to share this with you guys. It's so ridiculous. What is happening? I don't know if it's real or AI, but I want to share this with you, family. Sorry if you're eating. I don't know what that was. We got 80 people in the building. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you. Fridays is normally a little bit slower. Spy trending down towards that 6. If everyone dropped a 2-piece, this would be my biggest stream ever. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Because we had whales in the chat. We had whales go crazy before. But hey, I would be so grateful. Bro, if you guys want to get in the class, you got to email me. If you want the class, you have to email me. Email me DataZero Official 5. I'll add that in the description. Yo, what the freak are you guys doing? What the freak are you guys doing, bro? You're not gonna get everyone to drop for the 2-piece. There's no way. I love your guys' enthusiasm, but there's no way you're gonna get everyone to drop a 2-piece. There's no freaking way. But you guys are going wild, bro. This shit's gonna add up. All right, the fam's going crazy. We have a literal war going on in the chat for the crown right now. I added that information into the yesterday's video underperformed because I didn't have face cam. Why is everything loading so slow? I gotta test my internet, bro. It's flying. What is the problem? It's just everything's loading slow. Is the live stream lagging for you guys? Wait, how many 2-pieces are flying right now? All right, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Look at the freaking... What is happening? You guys see the numbers going crazy? Keep the stream alive. Keep the stream alive. Drop a 2-piece. Everyone drop 2 now. Spy and TGL down. No! Spy down, not TGL. TGL's at 910 right now. Spy's coming back up a little bit. But Spy came all the way. I would have cashed out of puts. I'm calling it on Discord. All right, Misty Blue now joining the hype train as well. Danny Lamb and Misty Blue now joining the hype train. What the freak, bro? You guys are wild, bro. Thank you. 2, 4. Look at all these freaking. Look at all these freaking. Oh, TGL up, Spy down. I got you. Todd, thank you. J Carr, Freddy's Gym, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb. Multiple two pieces flying right now, guys. We got multiple two pieces flying. Multiple twos. Take profit on SPY puts. Take profit on SPY puts, not financial advice. Of course. Five piece. We have Tesla on the watch list. Oh God, now Kai Supreme in it too? Yo, 7-Eleven. Yo, what? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Kai Supreme and 7-Eleven just dropping as well. Kai Supreme and 7-Eleven dropping. Tesla is on the watch list, but we'll check it out. Tesla is on the watch list, but we'll check it out, yeah. Fire, baby. I don't even know if these gap fills are still valid or not. If they're only gap fills on the daily time frame, we're worried about. Okay, there's gap fills to the downside. This gap fill is still valid. Do I see another super chat out of the corner of my eye? Is that another super chat? Oh my God, bro. Am I really your favorite streamer? Can I be somebody's favorite? I'm just a small streamer. I'm just a small guy. Just a small, humble streamer. Please watch my stream. Guys, thank you for this massive support today, guys. Thank you for the massive support. We got one brand new member. Multiple super chats flying, dude. Multiple super chats are flying right now. 86 likes. Thank you guys for everything. Without the DZ fam, I'd be nothing. Bro, thank you guys. Ah, shit, you guys can barely even hear that, huh? Thank you guys, thank you guys. You guys are making it fly right now. All right, so I am someone's favorite. Thank God. Freddy's Gym took the #1 crown. Jay Carr just got out of surgery. And Freddy snatched his crown. Thank you guys for the multiple 2-piece supports. 5-piecers dropping, 7-Eleven, thank you. Misty Blue. Kai Supreme. Tesla looks okay. There's not much range for Tesla though. Actually, this was wild. You could have traded this for sure. It doesn't seem to move much. Actually, it does move a decent amount. You could trade that, yeah, for sure. Okay, did you cash out of puts? Not financial advice. Hopefully you did, because SPY's coming back. I've been face cammed up most of the day, guys. Are you guys proud of me? Damn, bro, that hype train. Thank you guys. We needed that. We needed that. We need a good Friday. All right, so I'm somebody's favorite streamer. Thank God, dude. What's TGL doing? Don't scare me, man. It's still in bear mode, though. You guys gotta wait, man. If you're waiting on TGL, you're gonna have to wait because it's still in bear mode. You have to wait till like the 2-hour MACD goes green. Or not the 2, the 4 is what we're looking for. 2-hour MACD is green. So TGL, anyone in TGL, look for 4-hour MACD go green. You have bullish divergence, bro. You're gonna find that bottom and come back to the upside. As long as you have shares, you should be okay, not financial advice. SMX, though, was the banger. I don't know if SMX is gonna make another move, though. I called out 2 moves on SMX. I called out this move, which was 1,300% gains. And I called out this move on SMX, which is about 80 to 90% gains. So if you guys want plays like that, man, lock in. That's okay to be impatient. You want 4-hour MACD green. I made a mistake by saying 2. Four-hour MACD green. Bro, all those 2 pieces, you guys don't even understand. All those 2 pieces added up. We're damn near at a 50 bag on Super Chats. You guys have no idea. It all adds up. So I don't want anyone thinking 2 pieces or 1 pieces don't add up. It all adds up. We're damn near at a 50 bomb already. I do want to get 100 likes though, guys. We got to run these likes up. Anyone got a second account? I'm gonna use the Datazero Gaming. I'm gonna use Datazero Gaming to boost our likes. We definitely need to boost these likes up right now, though. This beat is ass. Never put it on my shit again. Yesterday's video literally flopped because I didn't have face cam. Can't believe it. SPY rejecting a little bit, but Green MACD, be careful. Cannabis going crazy. Yeah, that's because Trump might sign an executive order. If I have a little bit more news, I could do a video, man. I need something about the meme stocks or something. Damn, 12 likes and 5 retweets. Holy smokes. The vote would have been yes, even if it was a no. They have everyone's money, not just once, twice. So you're saying it's rigged? Well, most of the other influencers told their followers to vote yes and have much larger following. Yeah, we call those shills.
Try hard.
Gotta put these in there or the grammar police will come and find me. Yeah, Bitcoin is tracking perfectly with the fractal. So we might come down to like 79, 77K around that range. But Bitcoin is tracking 100% perfectly with this fractal. GameStop at 21.15. If GameStop loses 21.15, it's gonna head back down to $21 even. AMC has major support at 210. SPY resistance at 682. All right, we're gonna take like a 10-minute face cam break. That's it. What stocks are you on? I don't know, brother. Tilray, if you're talking about kill stocks. I need more news, though. Does anyone have news? I have this. I could talk about this. I could talk about the vote on AMC. Maybe I'll just make a vote on AMC for Friday. I have XRP I could talk about. I have this and this. Maybe I will make a video. I have these 3 things I could talk about. This is XRP showing inflows. Assets under management equal $1 billion. Are you guys proud of me for being face cam most of the day? Canary Capital is the largest individual contributor, holding half of the combined assets. So this ETF has most of the money for XRP spot ETF. Type 1 in the chat if Facecam is better. If you like Facecam more, type 1 in the chat. If Facecam makes the stream better, type 1 in the chat. If Facecam makes the stream better, type 1 in the chat. I appreciate you, bro. Anybody watching right now, I appreciate you. Keeping the stream alive, man. We're gonna start trading too. We're taking this thing to the next level, IRL and trading. Next thing you know, I'll be live streaming from GameStop or an AMC. I'm gonna see if I can find any news to talk about, and if I can, I'll make a video. I'm looking for some news right now. Steve Will Do It is better than Mr. Beast. Facts. All right, guys. Spy is rejecting from 682. Spy is rejecting from 682. Facecam makes it live. All right, we're gonna start doing it more with that. 92 likes. 92 likes. $94 likes, we're boosting. 94 likes, we are boosting.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to talk. Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to talk.
All right, guys. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We are now at 96 likes. I repeat, 96 likes. I'll probably make a quick video about AMC. So we'll talk about the vote and how Adam Aaron blamed us. I'll play the clip. Why is everything loading so slow on YouTube? What is the problem? Bro, why is it so stupid? Stop, dude. You're just broken right now. What is the problem? I'm not gonna be able to even play the clip at this rate. Cause it's so stupid and broken. Oh my god, dude. This act is so dumb, bro. Stop pissing me off. Bro. Bro, stop. Oh my god, dude.
Classic, you crazy.
There's something wrong with YouTube right now. It like won't load shit. Are you guys having issues with YouTube? I'm not DCAing in the AMC. Not putting no more money in AMC, bro. It's just YouTube that won't load. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's really pissing me off, dude. Dude, this, I can't even deal with slow internet. This is infuriating. I couldn't live, dude, I get internet fast now. I could not go back. And I could look at XRP. Oh my god, everything's pissing me off. XRP is still in an overall downtrend. So dude, we were gonna break out if it wasn't for Trump and that tariff shit. All the coins were gonna break out. XRP was bull flag consolidating. XRP would have broke out right here and rallied up, and Bitcoin would have went higher. SPY's recovering. Told you guys cash out of puts, not financial advice. I'm just holding my AMC shares. Alright, I'm gonna think if I can make a video or not. I'm not sure. Fridays are normally a little bit slower in the markets. We are going on a 4-hour live stream though. Probably can't play the clip. Shit don't even make sense on what it's doing. It's like so slow and stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. I can't even hear, bro. What are you doing? This is so dumb right now. YouTube's running slow, bro. It's just running stupid slow. Are you guys sure you're not having troubles with YouTube? GCG. That drum was halted earlier. So it's definitely getting volatile. This is so poop. That's probably why no one's online. Yeah, I know. So that means when the market crashes, people are gonna be... We're in a bad state with the market, dude. We're in a very bad state. People are like, they don't... If shit don't run like 1,000%, they're like, oh, it doesn't even matter. The market's in a crazy place right now. GameStop's trying to hold 21.15. If we lose 21.15, we're coming down for 21 even, 21.90. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining.
It was a yes vote for 550 million shares, as you guys just heard yourself. I believe that most of it was priced in, and I think that added that little bit in the end to cover his butt, because he knows in Twitter/X what he posts, people are going to be coming at his neck. He also sounds horrible. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. Does that man sound healthy? He sounded a little bit happier after the shares got approved. But does that man sound healthy to you guys? Let me know in the comments down below. I believe most of this was priced in right now. AMC is getting a little bit more volatile right now, but AMC is tracking with the current prediction. So I believe we will continue to see the technical.
Shout out to anyone who's here right now, because the internet is like, YouTube is acting really stupid.
Later today and or tomorrow, so make sure you guys check that out. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. Make sure you guys check out the live stream as well, as this was recorded live. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. I will still be holding my shares, but this was the 2025 shareholder meeting for AMC. If you missed it live, I recorded it for you guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam.
It's so broken.
Guys, that was the 2025 AMC shareholders meeting. It was a yes vote for 550 million shares, as you guys just...
I don't even know what's playing right now. This is so crazy. YouTube is so broken right now. Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to try to make a video, dude. This is just broke. I do want to cover these news things though. I mean, I could make like a quick 10-minute, 5-minute video or some shit. YouTube's straight broken though. All right, we are 1 like away from our goal. 1 like away from our goal of a hundo. Lunchtime in the building. All right, we got it. A hundo, baby.
Who's like number 100? $100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. Yeah, YouTube is definitely trying to kill small content creators, bro. 100%. 100%, bro. Now we just blasted past 100 likes somehow. I don't know how, but we did. They don't want us to win, bro. They're like trying to freaking drown us out. I don't get it. Just give me views, bro. All you gotta do is put my content in front of eyes and I'll do the rest. Just get them to click the fucking thing and I will do the rest. Can I get on YouTube's recommended page once? Or the home page just once or something, man. Trending. Give me like something. AMC's holding 210 support. RSI is getting to that oversold territory. SPY doesn't look like it's that strong right now. Bitcoin holding 90,000. I could do a quick update on Bitcoin saying how it's consolidating following. We could talk about XRP and I could give like some more details on XRP that I haven't given. Maybe what we could see on XRP. XRP is close to breaking this downtrend, but it's definitely being accumulated. You might see like a little bit more downside, boom, and then start to recover. Once Bitcoin starts to recover, you know, and really start moving up. Really start pumping when Bitcoin gets that pump. Bro, XRP was going to break out. This was a bullish consolidation. XRP was going to break out, dude. They crashed the market on purpose. Crypto could have went higher, but they don't want retail making too much money. Something, bro. This is some bullshit. If Trump never said about that China thing, when all he did was pump fake. Why say it if you weren't gonna do it? All he did was pump fake and crash everything. And during that crash, Some mystery trader made money. AMC, unfortunately, is probably going to $1.50 when it's all said and done. It's unfortunate. This was from yesterday's video. GameStop had a decent bounce off of 21.15. All right, I put the clip link. I put the clip link here so people know what I mean by... Oh, that's not even the right thing. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna put the clip link in with that so people know what I mean by Adam Aaron blames us. Adam Aaron just blamed AMC shareholders, yeah. Come on, why?
He knows from his Twitter/X. I tagged him in it. Normally I can't tag Adam Aaron, but it let me tag him, I think. Yeah, it let me tag him. Adam Aaron just blamed AMC shareholders for this. But YouTube's not loading for nothing. Yeah, YouTube's being weird. YouTube itself is being weird.
And I would like to, if I can, just make one comment about the...
Adam Aaron sounds a little bit happier now that the shares are approved.
In essence, in all cases where a majority of votes cast was needed for passage,
I voted no.
The shareholders who voted their votes did, in fact, cast a majority of the votes cast. On the other matters that failed, interestingly, also a majority of the votes
They
that
just
were
announced.
cast were in favor of each of the proposals.
I can't even pause
But
it.
under the Delaware standard for those other matters, it's not...
That's not the... That's being so dumb. Adam Aaron sounds a little bit happier now that the shares are approved.
In essence, in all cases where a majority of votes cast
Now it's just gonna play randomly? Come on, bro. What is
of
happening?
votes cast was needed for passage.
What is happening, bro?
The shareholders who voted
Where
their
did people vote? On, you had to vote through your broker,
did, in
dude.
fact, cast a majority of the votes cast.
It was in my email.
On the other matters that failed...
Now it's just gonna keep repeating. What is really real right now?
Also...
Oh my god, I don't even know what to do anymore, guys. It's announced.
Were in favor of each of the proposals.
Oh my god, shut up! I'm trying to see where the vote was. I voted no. Right here. I voted against. You had to vote. You had to vote with your brokers.
I tried to tell as many people as possible. Vote with your brokers and make sure you have a control number. Make sure you have a control number or when voting or it won't count. I voted. I voted no, and it's verified right here. This is my actual proxy vote. And right here is my actual, like, showing everything I voted for, and it showed I voted against this. And that got 22K, bro. I'm telling you, bro, most people voted no. I should show this too. I should show this too. Most people voted no.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I can call the video "The Truth About AMC Voting." Spy dumped a little bit more. Nah, it was hard to vote, I know. RSI is oversold 4-hour time frame on Amy. I made money from YCB. The SNL came out flat. Congratulations, my boy. Good Friday, good Friday. Made a bag. SNDL. That's another weed stock, right? Oh, Tilray's up 40% now. Tilray's up 40% now. YCBD. That's up 77%. Holy smokes. Plug is pulling back. Plug is pulling back. RSI overbought. Plug pulling back. RSI overbought. Plug has support at 229. AMC potentially losing 210 here. RSI getting into that oversold territory on Amy. Let's put AMC's dark pool too. Cover that. Cover GME dark pool. Let's see if we got any FTDs. AMC, very little FTDs. You know why? Because they have shares now. Well, there are FTDs, but not that much. Only 283 per day. There were 109,000 FTDs. About the average number of FTDs per day were about 30,000 FTDs. I'll wait till the market closes. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Dude, if you were Trump, you could make so much money. Imagine you're about to sign that executive order. You could have just bought all those weed stocks. I'm sure somebody did. Like his son. His son probably did. Guys, thank you for the massive support today. We had 2 pieces flying like it was candy. Shout out Kai Supreme with another one. I missed it. Kai Supreme, thank you, dude. I missed your super chat. I'm sorry.
Fire. Fire, 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 fire,
Thank you, Freddy's Gym, Kai Supreme, 7-Eleven, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, Todd, J Carr. 2 pieces flying. Look at this shit. Good thing I did my push-ups earlier. Fishy Friends. Chris with a K. 5150 and Danny Lamb, bro. This shit went crazy. 7-Eleven as well. I missed Kai Supreme stream, I'm sorry. Or super chat, I'm sorry. Once market ends, I'm gonna make a video. SPY still using that 680 support, guys. SPY has major support here at 680. You better recognize SPY got major support at 680. Yeah. 106 likes. TGL down. Multiple gap fills to the upside. Bro, this stock has to be like manipulated too. This stock has to be manipulated too, bro. Because why does it have 800% cost to borrow? Bullish hammer candle though, 2-hour time frame. Hopefully TGL can be a success story like SMX. Yeah, dude, you can keep trending down for a while, man, before you get the pop. AMC's also losing 210. Everything's pulling back with SPY. GameStop holding 115 though. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Yeah, even SMX was green on the day, and now SMX is getting hit. Everything's getting hit. Opens down 5%. Beyond Meat's down 6%. Strive is down 5%. SMX is down 13%. TGL is down 16%. NASDAQ down 1.77%. SPY down 1.17%. AMC down 3%. GameStop down 2.89%. Everything is red today, guys. This is like everything's red. Nvidia down. Microsoft, Amazon, Google. Everything's down, bro. Across the board. There's only a few cryptos green. So you come up, you drop down, and you consolidate. You drop down again, and then you finally get a bounce. So that's what something similar to what it should look like. So XRP probably will come back down to like $1.60. All right, so I have long-term macro projections for XRP in this video that's coming up. And I have GameStop macro projections, which are tracking. This has been here the whole time. We might be coming down to 21 even or 29, you know. SPY we'll talk about in the weekly outlook and prediction. SPY was green most of the week. It was green most of the week. Pop the drop, like I said, pop the drop. It trended up most of the week. And then Friday was bearish. Pop the drop. We'll talk about SPY in the weekly prediction, but I'll talk about the weed stocks. And we'll talk about AMC voting. And if this happens Monday, the weed stocks will go higher, guys. The weed stocks will go higher because Trump hasn't even signed anything yet. Because it's supposed to happen Monday. We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Wait, it's Kai Supreme's birthday? Why didn't you say anything, bro? Everyone wish Kai Supreme a happy birthday. Everyone wish Kai Supreme a happy birthday, man. It's this man's birthday right now.
Happy
Kai
birthday
Supreme's
to
birthday
MR
right
Supreme
now, man.
Fire.
Everybody wish Kai Supreme a happy birthday. Turn up. Happy birthday, Kai Supremers. I gotta go through and erase all these dotted lines from SPY. All these predictions, look at them. All these accurate predictions, SPY. I gotta go through and erase them all. So many dotted lines. Crazy. Where is Kai Supreme? Dang, we said Kai Supreme happy birthday and he's not even here? What the heck? Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. That's crazy. I think a lot of the votes were suppressed on AMC. I'm gonna make a video about it. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about why is Taylor Swift trending now? We're gonna talk about XRP accumulation, give macro projections on crypto. Crypto fear and greed, it's moving out of fear. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Kai Supreme, happy birthday if you end up hearing this, brother. You got your very own super chat, man.
Happy birthday to MR Supreme Fire.
MR, that's Mr. Sir. How does the computer not know that? You got another freaking chat, Sky Supreme. Where you at? He got mad because I missed his super chat.
Happy birthday, Supreme.
He got mad because I missed his super chat. Because I accidentally missed Kai Supreme's super chat. How do we know it's his birthday, though? Did he say that? Or are you guys just making this up? TGL bouncing off a low of 806. Are you guys just saying that, or is it really his birthday? Because he never said that it was his birthday. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Andrew with the cherry on top super chat, taking us to a 50 bomb for the day.
Wishing all y'all the best. Have a great weekend. Rocket, rocket.
You guys have a great weekend as well. Oh no, we're $1 short of a 50 bomb. Damn it. I thought we made a 50 bomb. We're $1 short. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the supers flying. 107 likes, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. 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 Danny Lamb taking us to the 50 bomb. Danny Lamb taking us to the 50 bomb. What the freak? Danny Lamb taking us to the 50 bomb. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. All right, let's make a video. Let's see if we can't do one. 5-hour live stream. We've been putting in the hours, baby. 50 bomb achieved. Yo, GameStop getting a little bit of pop here in the close. Thank you guys, man. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. We're about to make a video. All right, what do I want to talk about? AMC vote, man. I'm going to talk about AMC vote speculation, guys. What is up, guys? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is going to be a little bit different than your normal daily outlook and prediction, as we're going to be diving into AMC and looking at AMC speculation and looking at what really happened with this vote. And I need you guys to reply in the comments down below. Let me know what your guys' experience was with all of this. We're going to break it down in this video. Let's go ahead and hop in. We're also going to be looking at XRP, Bitcoin, and crypto in this video as well, and looking at some news about a couple stocks that could potentially blast off starting now and heading into Monday and beyond, so you don't want to miss a second of this video. Let's go ahead and hop right in. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, we're going to be hopping in here for AMC. Again, I told you guys that was the main focus of this video, and I want to know, how easy was it for you guys to vote? The people that did vote, how easy was it for you to vote? Was it hard to figure out? And for the people that didn't vote, did you even get notified of the vote? Let me know what your experience was in the comments down below, because Adam Aaron is seemingly blaming us retail on why the yes vote passed. And I believe this is because Adam Aaron knows that a majority of us didn't want the yes vote, but it still got passed anyways. And what they're saying from the numbers we got, they're saying that a lot of the shares outstanding didn't vote. So basically they're saying and implying that a lot of people didn't vote, and this is why it got passed by such a huge majority. Now, I know me personally and the data that I collected, now maybe this is just because it's my channel, and that's why a lot of people voted no, because a lot of you guys seem to be on the same page. Maybe other channels would have been different if I collected it from a different place. But I put the poll on Twitter to try to get more information and get people from outside of the channel. And from what I gathered, most of you guys voted no. And from what I seen, most of retail were saying, even the ones that were saying yes were like, I don't want to say yes, but I feel like I have to say yes because AMC is going to go bankrupt if I don't. And I feel like that was a lot of fear mongering. I feel like that was a psyop. When we saw this go out, we saw a lot of Twitter accounts, bigger accounts, really pushing for that yes vote. And then I saw other influencers. Again, people called me a shill for saying for the no vote, but I simply just spoke what I thought to be the truth. But we saw a lot of other YouTubers pushing for a yes vote, and those, I believe, were the real shills in my personal opinion, because in my personal opinion, I believe a yes vote is what short sellers wanted. And from the research that we've done, a lot of the reasons why people wanted the yes vote to pay down the debt and stuff like that, we can't even pay down the debt. Even if you sold all of the shares at $20+, that would give you
not even enough money to pay all of AMC's debt. So selling at these low prices doesn't make any sense. Selling sporadically over a period of time doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying I want this to happen, but you would literally have to sell all of the shares, 550 million shares at $20 or higher simultaneously in order to make enough money minus taxes to pay all of AMC's debt. So selling at these low prices, the only thing that's going to do is put continued downward pressure on a stock that's already beat down, and that's going to allow short sellers to potentially drive us low enough to potentially even get a reverse split. I don't want to fear monger, but if AMC goes underneath $1 and stays under there, it would have to get a reverse split to stay on the NASDAQ, because you must be above $1 for a certain amount of time. If you go under it for a certain amount of time, you can get delisted, and that's exactly what the short sellers want. Also, when you add more shares, EPS normally comes down, and that's due to a larger amount of shares and you getting divided by a larger amount of shares. So that also leads to downward pressure on the stock, and of course adding more shares adds downward pressure as well. Now, from what we gathered, a lot of people voted no. You can see this tweet went absolutely viral. Over 22,000 views, and a lot of comments replied that basically that the people that voted yes, they didn't really want to vote yes. They felt like they were stuck in a rock and a hard place. Some people did truly just want to vote yes and support Adam Aaron and everything he does, no matter what he says. I really don't get that, because Adam Aaron has shown us that he can't really be trusted, in my personal opinion. But making the float so big, you guys can see a lot of people said no, because a 1 billion float is absolute insanity, and 5.5 million shares is a massive amount of dilution. So a lot of people were against this, ladies and gentlemen. So as you guys can see, they called me a shill for simply speaking the truth. But ladies and gentlemen, if you reject every single point of view and don't take in other points of views and just call everyone a shill that has a different point of view of you, you're not going to be able to learn, you're not going to be able to grow, and you're not going to be able to see the truth in things. The truth always lies somewhere in the middle of two sides, ladies and gentlemen. So you have to take in all the information and then make your own decision. It's called critical thinking. But as you guys can see, a lot of people were voting no. Now we have more information here, again, maybe because it was my channel and a lot of this came from my channel, but a lot of you guys basically said you would be voting no and did vote no as far as AMC is concerned. So you guys really need to listen to, and I have it in its entirety, the AMC shareholders meeting. But at the end of it, Adam Aaron has a little bit of message for retail, and he basically blames us for the yes vote. Now, here's just a little bit of information, kindly slipping off topic of just showing why shares make the price go down. Adding shares makes the price go down, okay? But that is information, that's research that we have done. But staying on topic here with what's going on with the vote, as you guys can see, a lot of you guys were voting no. I recently just tweeted this tweet showing the old poll of 192 votes where we had 78%, and I posted this on Twitter. I posted this all over to try to get as much votes as possible and people from outside the channel. But you guys can see 78% of you guys say I voted no. Only 22% said they voted yes. So the math isn't mathing, because if you look at the official counts, it says 85.6%, literally almost the exact opposite numbers of what we got when we took our poll. 85.6% said that they voted yes, and only 14.4% voted no. Only 30% of the shares outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. So they are saying basically that not enough people voted, and not a lot of the shares that were out there voted, and this is why potentially, even though the majority of people wanted a no vote, which is what I think Adam Aaron is admitting when he says at the end of the shareholder meeting with that little statement that he made, I believe that he's admitting that he knows most of the people don't want this dilution, but not enough people voted. So let me know in the comments down below, was it easy for you to vote? Was it easy for you to find out how to vote? The people that didn't vote, why didn't you vote? Let me know in the comments down below, because I believe there might have been some obscurity on purpose trying to stop retail from voting. And I also think, again, this is just a little bit of tinfoil conspiracy, but I also think there was a literal psyop to fearmonger some people that were on the fence to push them into a yes vote, because they kept saying AMC is going to go bankrupt if you don't get these shares. Listen, you guys need to figure out how to get other ways to raise money than making the shareholders the piggy bank. Adam Aron should literally cut his salary if need be. They need to shut down other locations and focus on locations that's only bringing in revenue. And they also need to figure out other ways to create revenue. Shareholders are not your piggy bank, in my personal opinion. And there are other ways to save AMC, especially with such a diehard base. If you would have treated the AMC apes right, they would have rode with you to the end. But a lot of people are getting fed up with Adam Aron's BS and his constant slapping in the face of retail. And it seems like he has a disdain from retail. Even in the interview that I have on my channel as well, they ask him, why do you hate your shareholders? Why do you hate your customers? Because it seems like Adam Aron has a disdain for his customers, ladies and gentlemen. So again, to me, actions speak louder than words. We can't trust Adam Aron, but this is pretty much everything I'm looking at as far as that is concerned. Just simply pointing out the math isn't adding up. And again, I know it's just a small poll and a small data set, but it just doesn't seem right that a lot of people are telling me that they didn't get a chance to vote because of obscurity, not knowing how to vote. And I tried to tell as many people how to do it as possible, but even when you knew how to do it, you had to make sure you did it right, or it wouldn't count. So it was a rather difficult process. Again, was that on purpose? Let me know if you guys think so as well, and let me know what your experience was like. Did you vote? And let me know, was it easy for you to figure out how to vote? But the numbers are just not adding up. It's literally the exact opposite of the poll we took and the exact opposite of the way I read the room. A lot of people said no and just were simply against this, but yet it got pushed through anyways. A lot of people are saying, yeah, the vote was rigged, and maybe it was, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to bring this out and bring this to light because I do have a platform, and also get you guys just to start a conversation as well. If you guys are interested in that clip, you guys can play that clip right here. I posted it underneath this whole entire thing on my Twitter/X, so make sure you guys follow me there. But this is the clip where Adam Aron blames retail, and you guys can check it out on the shareholders meeting, which I posted the entire thing in its entirety. So that's what we're looking at. As far as technicals are concerned, I'll break them down more in the weekly outlook and prediction, but I do just want to quickly brush up here on GME. You guys can see in AMC as well. GME is holding 21.15. That's a major level of support. As long as we continue to hold that, we're good, but there is a chance we're going to come down to 21 even or 20.91 if we do lose this level of support. I'm going to break it down more on what I think is going to be happening, but as you guys can see, macro projections here for GME are tracking. As we pull back, I think we're going to find support and then push up. I'll break it down more in the weekly outlook and prediction. AMC was able to hold the key level of $2.10, which is something I talked about in my previous videos. I said 210, 215 we should be able to hold. RSI is getting into that oversold territory here on the 4-hour time frame, and the 2-hour time frame we're getting down to very low RSIs, and the daily RSI is also starting to get pretty low as well, sitting here at 36. I think we might see a little bit more downside. If we lose the key level of 210, you're definitely going to see a decent dump to the downside. But right now, I think we're going to hold that level. There is a chance that we do hold it and recover. But I do have projections for potentially losing that here, but not for a couple of days. So we'll basically hold 210 and then drop down. If we can break back above 215 and hold that, that's going to be a sign of recovery. And I do think AMC, believe it or not, I know this sounds crazy because of everything I just said, I think that the macro, we're going to trend down, but I think on the micro, we're going to see a recovery rally, believe it or not. It's not going to be that high. It's not going to be that crazy, but it could be like to 250, maybe $3. And I think that's coming soon. I think we're actually going to make a higher low when this is all said and done. So I think we'll either bottom off of 204 again or make a higher low than 204 and then start moving back to the upside. So this is what we're looking at. I'll break more down on the weekly outlook and prediction. Just quickly looking at some of the manipulation and crazy numbers for AMC. You guys can see AMC dark pool sitting at 77% here for the day. Over 15 million shares were traded in the dark pool as AMC's volume is starting to pick up, and this is something to keep your eye on. 21 million shares traded today, over 15 million traded in the dark pool. Right now, we have 1.8 million shares at time of recording. Cost of borrow 0.44% here for AMC. GME dark pool sitting at 57%. 2.6 million shares were traded into the dark pool today. And if you go ahead and look at FTDs, I saw AMC's FTDs. They're pretty much really, really low. There are some, but GME has a decent amount of FTDs. You guys can see here, as of November 2025, there were about 30,000 FTDs on average, and right now outstanding there's about 109,000 FTDs outstanding. So GME is racking up FTDs. This is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Again, this is a little bit different than your normal daily outlook and prediction. Let's just quickly move into the overall stock market. SPY, we're going to cover that on the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll talk about SPY and everything there. SPY definitely did see a pullback to the downside, NASDAQ as well. So you guys are going to want to tune in for that. But as far as the overall market is concerned, we do have potential stocks that are going to potentially blow up, and they are moving already. Okay, so we have several stocks like Tilray that are moving right now. Also, YCBD also was up massively today. If you go ahead and look at some of the gains on some of these stocks, you guys can see that this one was up over, Tilray was up over 44% closing on the day. YCBD was up over 90% here closing on the day, and SNDL was up 24% here closing on the day. These marijuana stocks are moving because Trump is potentially, and this hasn't even happened yet, so that's why these stocks have more potential room for upside. They are in overbought territories. Be careful if you are hopping into these. But as you guys can see, President Trump set to sign an executive order that would reclass marijuana, and this is potentially happening as soon as Monday. So this hasn't even happened yet. They're just running off of speculation. If it does go through, it could be a little bit of buy the rumor, sell the news thing, but if it does go through, you could still see some potential upside, especially on the macro. Now, micro, if it does go through, you might see some pullback, but I think macro, obviously, it'd be very, very positive for marijuana stocks if this were to go into place. And then it shows that cannabis stocks surged here on Friday's trading session, which could potentially go into Monday and to next week as well if that bill does go through. So keep your eyes on that. We will keep you posted. So make sure you guys like and subscribe for stock and crypto news just like this. And we do cover other plays on the live streams as well, not just AMC, GME, and SPY, Bitcoin. We do cover other things as well. So make sure you guys tune into those live streams to get other stocks and cryptos that are potentially making moves. Now let's quickly just go into BTC crypto and XRP and break down that and what we expect on the macro for those, and then we're going to wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, guys, I believe is consolidating. I don't believe it's going to go much lower than 75K. I believe that this fractal is in play. This fractal has been very, very kind to us, showing us the way all the way to the upside, giving us perfect price targets to take profit at, literally calling at the top. Ladies and gentlemen, the technicals and fractals are combining, and that is when things become super on point. So we literally have the Bitcoin roadmap. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We've been highly accurate here as far as Bitcoin and crypto are concerned, but I believe what we are in is a mini bear market accumulation. I believe that's backed up by the fractal. I believe that's backed up by all of the buy orders you see here marked in green. I believe that that's backed up by the fear and greed remaining into fear and extreme fear. Again, when others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. Extreme fear and fear normally mark bottoms and accumulation zones. And as you guys can see, there are bullish fundamentals underlying happening. Just posted about this recently. XRP news, okay? The inflows, assets under management for XRP spot ETFs have reached over $1 billion. The biggest one being Canary Capital. That is this XRP ETF right here. This is a spot ETF, and that means they are buying XRP when the money does come in. So right now, spot ETFs are hot for crypto. They are showing institutional demand, and it shows that people are accumulating in these ranges. Therefore, I believe that if Bitcoin does push up, XRP will be able to push up as well. Now, as far as macro projections are concerned, XRP could come back down to these lows of $1.60, $1.67, around those ranges. But I'm thinking XRP will see a consolidation similar to Bitcoin and then push back to the upside, back towards $3, $3.66, and potentially making new all-time highs in this next phase of the bull run. Right now, I believe what we are in is a mini bear market here for cryptocurrency. And the reason why we talk about Bitcoin so much is because Bitcoin dominance is so high. If Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57.1%. So with that being the case, I believe that XRP is set up for a consolidation and accumulation range of about $1.60 all the way up to $2.20. Anything under $2 is an absolute steal and a buy, in my personal opinion, for XRP. And then we will push up to new all-time highs once Bitcoin makes this expected move. If that is the case, if I am right about everything, then that's what we would be seeing. So again, make sure you guys like and subscribe. This is my macro predictions for XRP. We could come down a little bit lower, but I believe we're in a basic accumulation range, as you guys can see here, from about $1.60 all the way to $2.20. So this is where smart money will be accumulating before the next leg to the upside on this crypto bull run. And with all of these bullish fundamentals happening, underlying in all of these signs show me that this bull run for crypto is not over. We're just in a mini bear market / accumulation. So this is what you're looking at, guys. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto, a little bit different than your normal daily outlooks and predictions. If you watch to the end of the video, man, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Thank you if you did. If you're hearing this message, helps me out with the algorithm immensely. And as always, y'all, make sure you do this most of all. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Okay, guys. I think that was a really good video. What do you guys think? I think that was really good. I think that was a really good video. Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to go ahead and post that and get out of here, guys. Make sure you enjoy your weekend. We've been working hard for you. So we're going to go ahead and post that video. Thank you guys for tuning in. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam.
Oh, thank you. We got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. All right, family. 1,000 views.
I didn't want to do this.
All right, y'all. See ya. Thank you, everybody who stayed tuned. I appreciate you guys. We got 1,000 views today. Over 100 likes. 1 brand new member. 112 likes. 50 bomb and 1 brand new member. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. Video coming out here in a few minutes. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, family.